The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Chances on. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Good angle for the cross. Real chance. Fully committed. Could be more trouble. And I think the threat has been averted. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Decent chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And good anticipation. Artem Bondarenko. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Christian Kouame. Incisive ball. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And he saw the situation developing. Attacking with vigour. Now, looking dangerous here. Can he? Christian Kouame. Real chance. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, read it really well. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Moise Keane. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And moving it forward. Now to level it. In it it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Gudmundsson. Now this could be productive. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gudmundsson. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. Will it go in? And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Albert Gudmundsson. Nicely played. Perhaps now. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. And nice vision. Chance to put them in front. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. And defensive play to be applauded. Fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Takes aim. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moise Keane. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Bondarenko. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He has teammates around him. Takes on the shot. So near, but wide. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital...
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Effective on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think...
Can he convert? It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Vitaly Buyalski. And losing possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And that is how to beat your opponent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And support available. Despite the foul, they keep going. Yarmolenko. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A real opening now. Too easy, far too easy. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. There's the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
An effective challenge. Mandragora are getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. He's through. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Vitaly Buyalski. Showing good defensive judgment. Gudmundsson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could be. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. And credit due, a good intervention. Guerrero. And the through ball. Sent through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guerrero. And on the ball, Buyalski. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the advantage? Terrific save. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Christian Kouame. Nicely constructed. Mandragora. Oh, genuine chance. Super challenge! Wow! And a clever piece of defending. Very effective pass. Moise Keane. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pongracic. Kouame with it. Albert Gudmundsson. And good anticipation. And they keep it moving. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good-looking run. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And room now out on the flank. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Who can he pick out? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. If they can finish here, that might be that. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Retaining possession proving difficult. Really good piece of go. Oh, pushed onto the post. In it goes. And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Big chance. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. But only... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two
Oh,
holding
look at
midfield.
this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Roman Essie. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a useful cross. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? A very timely interception. Wharton. Well, spot on with that challenge. Through on goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And given free rein to run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vitaly Buyalski. Take it away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Munoz. Now with Essie. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Yeremy. Now with Wharton. Always likely to be given as a foul. Adam Wharton. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. He has teammates around him. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Promising looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, successfully cut out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will it go in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Guerrero. Good-looking run, but nothing comes of it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, useful ball. He fancies it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. What can they do from here? Will it be? Top-class defending. Kamada. Yeremy. 30 minutes to go then. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Careless in possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he deliver? And the post getting in the way. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, Palace had some good fortune there.
Chance to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ismail Assar. Now with Mateta. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Fancies a pop from here. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Daichi Kamada. Yeremy. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Daichi Kamada. Yeremy. Regained possession. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's a fierce effort. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Trying to open up the defence. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good-looking run. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Jeremy. Now with Esse. Genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And back underway. 1-0 it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Determined defending. Hollerbach. He fancies it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. It's a good Palace move in the making. Looking for the angle, and he knows he must thump it away. Read it well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gives it a go. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Hollerbach. Really getting stuck in. Borton. Ismail Assar. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace will get the throw in. Jeremy. Oh, good idea. Decent idea. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He's on the run. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could be threatening. High quality defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The second half begins. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Intelligent ball. Good ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Ismail Assar. This could square the game, but the keeper has his set, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Daichi Kamada. Onto Mateta. Well, giving the ball away. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good through ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nogda. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wharton. Oh, good-looking pass. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. And pressing for the equaliser. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! All even, but will it stay that way? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Arnaud Nordin. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! Late drama here. And surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And The hype has been... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary... Takes it on. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Super pass. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Perfect tackle. He made good progress there. And nothing comes of that attack. Good idea. Possible chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And an astute piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that one has promise. Delivering it into the box. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was...
Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Arnaud Nordin. He's got to have a go here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Clean challenge. Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And in the right position to read it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good strike! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Couldn't keep it. Well, tremendous block. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bondarenko. Excellent vision. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Arnaud Nordin. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Over it comes. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Was an important piece of defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, nicely cut out. Could be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And in the perfect position to read it. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And showing good game awareness. Couldn't hang on to it. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Intelligent defending. Threading it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the move breaks down. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this.
Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Opportunity it is. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Looking for the right angle. Well, disappointing end to the move. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's brilliant play. Trying his luck. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Mandragora. Intercepted effortlessly. Moise Keane. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Moise Keane. Can he score? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Christian Kouame. A chance to whip it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the through ball. A cheeky chip. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
And he saw the situation developing. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Albert Gudmundsson. Takes it on. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Gudmundsson. Showing a good reading of the game. Christian Kouame. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good wide play. An alert piece of defending. Christian Kouame. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He'll have a go here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Quick thinking to win it back. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Drifting infield. Blocked it brilliantly. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Goal prevented. Quick counter could be on. Can they take advantage? Happy to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Now, options are plenty. Makes the move to the inside, but into the keeper's gloves. Effective challenge. Might do damage on the break. Nicely regaining possession. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they get the ball once more. Trying to tee it up. Cross blocked. Deflected out for a throw-in. Moise Keane. Really good challenge. This is looking threatening. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Just like that, they have the ball again. And goes for goal! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Plenty of support here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Moise Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this? The final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals.
Decent chance. Just went slightly awry for them there. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can they do it? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And showing the importance of width, but timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
And Fiorentina with the ball again. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it's on! What a save! Corner kick played in. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Super pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just like that, broken up. Promising attack, this. Well, it's a game that's had it. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Albert Gudmundsson. And a strong tackle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, they've given him too much space. Oh, good-looking run. Just cutting off the supply. Must be. And that'll be offside. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chances on. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Yarmolenko. And a clever piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Yarmolenko. Opportunity. And a goal! goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Moving it forward. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Dangerous ball. Mikhail Yonok. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Christian Kouame. And the decision is one of offside here. Guerrero on the ball. And a timely intervention. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good weight on that pass. Take it away. Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, nicely cut out. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, what an opportunity. And safely dealt with. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Keane. Trying to open them up. There's the chip. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Weighted well. Nice looking move. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Christian Kouame. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising pass. Christian Kouame. Could pose a threat on the counter. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Not the pass he had in mind. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Christian Kouame. Trying to connect. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. to win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
So here is the lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Yarmolenko, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely played. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That's a good pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Daichi Kamada. Oh, danger here. Must be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, able to survive. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Yeremy. And quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Top-class defending. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And striking it. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, they... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Daichi Kamada. And making headway. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, great attacking play. And there it breaks down. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away. Guerrero. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, monster intervention! What a vital intervention. Brilliant pass. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Can they jump ahead? And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Daichi Kamada. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to connect. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Will it go in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! On the attack in the closing phase. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Guerrero. Maybe dangerous here. Intelligent defending. Teasing ball in. Could be in here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, chance! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence. The two best... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Essie. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good defending. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. It's a perfect challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And fed forwards. Oh, a cheeky try. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
Exploiting the wide area. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Well, he made the catch under pressure. There to take it away. And possibilities here. Could take the lead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And passing it well. Nicely played. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there to intervene. Threading it. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And a fine tackle. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he's driving his team forward. Can he take this chance? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Roman Essie. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great defending. Is it the perfect pass? Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Adam Wharton. Oh, could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And the ball is rolling again, with Palace really starting to race away with this one. Hollerbach. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a strong tackle. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Possibilities for them to counter. Superb looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Benedikt Hollerbach. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Ten minutes left for play. Essie. Oh, useful ball. And a clever piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Terrific piece of anticipation. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Quick thinking to win it back. And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he read it superbly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the To have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Strong but fair tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
To put them in front. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Nogda. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Working so hard to win back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Hollerbach. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lovely weight. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. With a textbook interception. Nice looking move, this. Over the touchline for a throw in. Now opening things up. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Threads it nicely. Could be in. That's useful play. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Arnaud Nordin. And losing possession. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Played into the centre. And regaining control of the ball. Good-looking move. There to take it away. Now a decent position. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Is this the equaliser? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brilliant pass. Might be a chance here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And cutting it out. Gives it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? And heading it just over the bar. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And striking it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Benedikt Hollerbach. Just the challenge that was required. Hollerbach. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And no let-up. And there it breaks down. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Intelligent ball. And he's broken free. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fancies it. An incredible block. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Griezmann. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nico Gonzalez. Griezmann. Conor Gallagher. Teammates available. That's a high-quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Barca regaining possession. Threading it. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Torres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. To put them ahead. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Rafinha. Cutting in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And given away by Atletico.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. And cleared behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
He's driven in the corner. And striking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It did look on for them, but not to be. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Can he convert? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Gallagher. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Just cutting off the supply. And the ruling is offside here. Torres. Dangerous ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Gonzalez. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Possession one. Oh, useful ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Yamal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he might be through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And good anticipation. Regained possession. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Just 15 minutes remaining. A very effective challenge put in. Now what can they do from here? Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points and...
This will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And he's broken free. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. A chance to extend their lead. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Mbappe with it. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Must be! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. To trim the deficit. Oh, genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Will it happen for them? Griezmann! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he finish? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Raspadori. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the upshot of that is offside. Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Slight miscue in the final third. Griezmann. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Now what can they do from here? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turn.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nico Gonzalez. Nice looking move. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Mbappe. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Oh, disappointing end to that. 30 minutes to go then. And showing fine vision. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. That's what you call defense. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Last-ditch defending. Atletico recovering possession well. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it just petered out. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Gallagher. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Gonzalez. A very effective challenge put in. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Danger building. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oblak with a simple stop. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the decision offside here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And they have possession again. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And the Stand what? A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that.
Happy to shoot. Timely intervention. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, big chance here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Intelligent threaded pass here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good...
Oh, Jose Perez! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fine run from Mbappe. Dangerous ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Molero. Lovely weight. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Santi Comesaña. Molero. Dangerous ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Tenacious challenge. Mbappe. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gerard Moreno. And defending as a unit. Can he find the right pass? Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Decent looking pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Outrageously skillful. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. And time is up. So underway again, and even Steven here. Thomas Partey. And showing good game awareness. Oh, great attacking play. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Promising attack. And running free here. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And caught by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Bellingham. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nicolas Pepe. This could be it. Determined defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's, oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And there's the delivery. And intercepted it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nicolas Pepe. If you're wondering about stoppage, can he finish them off? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And there goes. as football. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And take it away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And covering tremendous ground here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And cutting inside. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Showing a great defensive instinct. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Sunset. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Who can they pick out? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Williams, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And space to exploit, maybe. And defensive play to be applauded. Guruseta. Williams. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Keeper there to collect. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. And scupped to attack. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jose Perez. Offside the decision. Williams. Guruseta. Thomas Partey. Slipping it through. Partey. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? How did they let that attack come to an end? Molero. Attacking with vigour. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, he's lost possession. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sunset. Partey. Now with Perez. Really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. But how well he did to react in that manner. Unrelenting pressure.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Nicolas Pepe. Partey's threaded pass. "15 minutes left for play. A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Perez. Now to level it. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Pushing for the winner. Opportunity. Really sound defending. Superbly read and executed. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of support here. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Nicolas Pepe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he put them in front? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Very shortly. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And collected with considerable ease. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he do it? Splendid block. Strong challenge. And he saw the situation developing. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Ferran Torres. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Williams. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Waited well. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Committed challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, both sides find it. Could go ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There to win it back. Williams. Could be threatening. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. That's a good pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Now in a more than decent position. And a fine tackle. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, in with a chance! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a...
Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Guruseta. Torres. And a strong tackle. Ferran Torres. 30 minutes to go then. Eric Garcia. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Torres. On to Yamal. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Now opening things up. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Chance to do damage, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Sunset. Read it well. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a...
Happy to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Rafinha. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Is this the moment? Great chance! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart.
Well, they played...
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a fine tackle. Rafinha. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Lamine Yamal. And there to intervene.
That was excellent defending.
Griezmann. Griezmann. And a corner for Atletico. Who can they pick out? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Torres. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, good idea. And safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Alvarez. Giacomo Raspadori. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Giacomo Raspadori. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Given away by Barcelona. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Raspadori. Can he deliver? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they could break at pace. And we will have just one. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And with that, the first half draws to... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Nico Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Excellent vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. Alvarez. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, breezing past him. Surely. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Gonzalez. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. Giacomo Raspadori. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he get one back? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
They must finish here.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rafinha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he score? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish them off? Marvellous anticipation. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Nico Gonzalez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, Goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Atletico have given us away. Oh, big chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Skipping away. Nico Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. Well, he keeps going. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. Vital intervention.
That's how to get a block in.
Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Clean challenge. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, surely! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball. And taking it away. Threading it. He's blocked it. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the whistle is sounded for half. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Griezmann. Now a decent position. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And he has options available. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Trying his luck. That was going in. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Really clever pressing. Defended it well. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And intercepted it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the keeper showing good hands. Has eyes for goal. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Griezmann. Giacomo Raspadori. Atletico have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Jude Bellingham. And just like that, Mbappe. And possibilities here. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
Jose Perez! Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
And intercepting it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them ahead? Great defending. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jose Perez. Well-timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, options are plenty. Jose Perez! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Good-looking run. Nicolas Pepe. In the right place to cut out the pass. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nicolas Pepe. A very timely interception. They could level it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Moreno. And he read it superbly. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a fierce effort. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Santi Comesaña. Read it well. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the...
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the referee playing advantage. Getting right into his face. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's opening up, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Pepe. And he's driving his team forward. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
A very good tackle. Interesting pass. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Partey. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a Villarreal throw coming up. And he's keen on cutting in. Just straying offside. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Plenty of support here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Foul, but rightly play on. Can they set up a chance? On to Perez. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. On to Perez. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. And a time for calm on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Good-looking move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't. And that is that, the referee. And almost a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Nicely weighted pass. And that'll be offside. And the ball back with Villarreal. Perez. Jose Perez! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Yuri Berchiche. And taking it away. Thomas Partey. Good-looking pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the right place to cut out the pass. Wasteful again in possession. Nicolas Pepe. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Waited well. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Sunset. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, the move breaks down. Moleiro. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the first half action is over. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Nothing to show for that attack. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. How about the cross? Chance for the leveller. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Is this the moment? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Williams. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Thomas Partey. An impressive run. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. 20 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick break could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nicolas Pepe. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Thomas Partey. Now with Pepe. Lovely ball over the top. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Productive pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Superb looking pass. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And the whistle is sounding. And we're just moments. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona. And the decision offside here. This looks promising. But the danger averted for now. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Spot on with that tackle. Torres. Moving it forward. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rafinha. Not to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ferran Torres. Sunset. Maybe dangerous here, and defensive play to be applauded. Ferran Torres. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, big chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Determined defending. Running with confidence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ferran Torres. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing into the middle. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Guruseta. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Torres. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Released it nicely. Promising attack. There's the shot. Really sound defending. And the attack fizzling out. Yamal. Well, Athletic come away with it. This looks interesting. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Who wants to make a challenge? Was it a great clearance? No, just the tackle that was needed. Ferran Torres. Oh, cutting it out. Williams. Did look like a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Yamal. Oh, that's a really good pass. The verdict is offside here. Guruseta. No, high quality defending. Must be, and denied by the post. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to
now
say...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the through ball needs composure. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. He's on the run. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And veering in field. Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, looks so promising. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to stop.